Hey gang, it's Ark. Welcome back to my tourist attempt in Card Survival Tropical Island. Okay, so it's just now day 26. We've survived 1/4 of the time that we had originally planned. Um Starting to feel a bit routine. I don't know, I guess I'm just feeling a little bit unfocused. So I want to pick a couple of things to focus hard on um for this episode. I think food is a distraction for right now. I'm only slightly overweight. I'm going to be normal weight soon. But I can afford to lose a little bit of weight. I think the big thing is I need leather to get a bunch more options. I want to eventually have, I want to carry water with me. That looks like it'll be more efficient. The satchel would be nice. Eventually getting leather gloves. Getting some of these armor type items so I can feel more comfortable fighting. It looks like you can get fiber armor as well. I'm sure leather is better. Bedroll. That's tempting. Right. The straw cape is rice straw. Okay, so anyway, to facilitate leather, we need to get a goat. So let's see. Let's start this fire up and do whatever we're gonna do at the base here. I think I have some food that I need to use up before it goes bad. So we'll do that. Let's maybe get a tiny bit more fuel on here. Throw this wood on. Yeah, so I think we'll cook this. We use the flour. In fact, yeah, we can go ahead and make that the first thing we cook on here. That, plus this, plus I think a snake grass or something. Now, another thing I want to focus on, because it seems... can I empty this real quick? I think we're going to risk this axe getting stolen. And let's see, we know that the cooking pots won't be stolen. Okay, let's take one of these and empty it of water. Okay, so we have an empty cooking pot. Put the hand drill away for now. Where was that? Here's the oil. I'm gonna store the oil in here. Put that down. What else do I need to get out of here? Almonds. Okay, let's just put this in here for right now, or in there. These in. Okay, so my question is, I pick up this basket. Okay, so it adds a certain chunk to my weight. Can I put cooking pots of water in here? Not. Can I put vases in there? No. Just there, I guess. Okay, so what happens if I put Weston in here? Cartridge in there. Go in. It does. Scrap shovel. A pretty significant chunk of weight. Yeah, look at this. So I can use one slot, and I can put all these relatively heavy items into it. Not the spear. But all these tools. So it looks like it's roughly a 4-to-1 ratio in terms of the weight that the basket itself costs versus what you can put in it. So yeah, if I want to carry a lot of stuff around, See, because I've been thinking the most efficient way to get um, temper for clay is to break up these fibers from the snake grass. But if I can get a bunch of containers and go to the beach and fill them all up with sand, and then come back and bring like, I don't know, 20 or 30 sand in a trip, that might be more efficient. Alright, well for right now I need this for storage. Let's put it down. So yeah, I need to build this chest, and then I need to have multiple of these baskets, or maybe I can use the luggage. I don't know what the difference is between the luggage. I know I can pick these up. This, I can even pick up the trunk. Not expecting that. Wait, how much does the trunk weigh? Okay, the trunk is massively heavy. Could potentially be worth it though if I can get like a huge amount of stuff into it. Okay, so we're risking this getting stolen. Let's get my sharpened stone out. Yeah, we haven't actually done anything yet, except for start the fire. Alright, let's go ahead and get the meat off of this bird. And I think we need cooked meat. Yeah, meat needs to be cooked. So, this down, let's put the stone away. That out. Get my flatbread out. We're gonna cook meat. Now the rest of the fire time, I think I just have the fire on so that I can do chores. Can't practice this in the dark. Oh yeah, so that's the other thing that I want to focus on, because I can use climbing for so many things now. There's that random hole I found. There's this shortcut. There's the secret cove. That's the only way I know to access it right now is by climbing down. And there's the coconut trees. Oh, and there's the seagull nest. So there's just a ton of things that climbing is very useful for. So maybe every morning we train climbing first thing here. Then we continue to do it if we're out and about and we see a place to train a couple of times a day. See how fast we can progress that. Okay, so I think I used all my palm up. Quick lime. Oh right, we already soaked that to make slaked lime. Could make mortar. Am I researching? Mortar, okay. We got mortar and glue, the woven backpack. I think I should make this. Just to see if it's better storage than my current backpack. The current backpack does not really seem to hold that much. So we'll have to make that and do a comparison. Alright, so we're going to put this water down. The flatbread we're using for cooking. Weston can stay on me for the time being. The spear actually comes with me. The shovel. Oh, right, the feathers I was storing outside, I guess. And presumably there's some bird bones somewhere. Yeah, get those out as well. And yeah, once I finish up my current batch of food, I guess we can go ahead and start working on coconut. Healing it will take 30 minutes. Is that faster with a sharpened stone? It is. Okay, so healing it and then drilling it both happen with except I don't need the coconut water, so we don't need to drill it. Put that back. Knock it open. Put that out. That's my one item done. And basically go ahead and make this sandwich. Let's see, we have 2 hours. I can get that, I can go ahead and make the oil if I hurry up and do this. So let's remove this meat. Let's go to the recipes. I'm going to do it via the recipes tab because I have light and I want to do it. I want to do the whole thing at once. Coconut milk. It takes 30 minutes. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is equivalent to doing 2 separate actions. Where you do the coconut meat in the bowl, and then it takes 15 minutes in the dark. Yeah, this gives me 100%. Put that on. So we can leave at 5. So that's fine. We can maybe train climbing once or twice. Okay, now let's make our dish. I'm not sure what I want to use this shovel for, if anything. I guess first we'll test with the axe. Test with the axe to see if it gets stolen. Then at the very least I can leave it lying around somewhere, so it doesn't take up so much space. Okay, let's make a sandwich. Advanced. Basics. Chicken sandwich. Using snake grass. That all looks fine. Okay, so that should be all my cooking stuff done. I don't have to keep up with any other stats. My mood is just really high. I took off all of my mood boosting stuff. We're just gonna sit on this for a bit, and eventually we'll do some starving too. Yeah, in fact, I'm not really sure. I guess I'm just gonna eat this because I have food right now. But we can just ignore food for a little bit after this. That'll help get a lot of stuff done. Yeah, the seeds. How can I grow this? I have to figure that out. Farming. Crop plot. I got so much stuff to work on in here. What is a niter bed? That seems to be really involved for not much benefit. Regularly watered with lye. I get lye from soaking ash in water, right? And then boiling it. Okay, looks like I'm nearly hungry enough for that sandwich. Okay, so let's get ready for this trip. We're not going to take Queston. Stay in the basket for now. I want a spear on me in case we can get an animal. Oh, right. So I was thinking, what if we make some traps? The only trap I can make is the deadfall trap. Let me go out for a second so I can look at this. And then we'd need some kind of bait as well. Two sticks, heavy stone, and a cutting tool. I want to do this in the grasslands. Let's see if I have some bait in here. All this stuff is about to go bad. I could grab these mushrooms. No, it's too dark. I remember that now. Also have to think about water. I was thinking about trying to boil some seawater. I think we'll wait until I have some empty containers. I could just use bowls. How many bowls do I have? I might be taking on too many tasks right now. Yeah, we're not going to the beach. We're going to focus on this grasslands adventure. The spear. I need to take some water to drink. Do that last. Alright, let's just kill a little bit of time before we get light. Extracting fibers. And we'll go out and train climbing. Go and eat this. "45 minutes. I am very hot. We might want to do a quick wash before we leave. Yeah, and carry some water with. Don't believe... Do I have any bug repellent left? No. Okay, so I think I've got a rough idea of what I want to do here. Let's go out. Let's train climbing on this. Climbing is at 2%. What's my temperature? Hot. Yeah, so just to give myself as much of a boost as possible, do a quick rinse. Right here. Here's my oil. Put that in the cooking pot that has oil. 54%. Okay. So that's 3 portions. 3, well, yeah. 3 recipes worth. Okay, so that's not bad. You get a little over 3 recipes worth from a coconut. That's really not that expensive. Almost easier than the flatbread. Okay, so now I just want to grab a couple of containers of water. Let's fill these up. So 1, 2... Do we take 3 along? Drink this one. This is about to be done. That's fine. Just put it out. Okay. So I think we're ready. So 2 sticks and a large rock, and I gotta find some kind of bait. Okay. And, you know, if I make a mistake and go someplace wrong, we've still got the option to come back. Not that big of a deal. So, jungle path. Head there. And the path. Alright, I didn't bring my axe or my shovel. Okay. Okay, nothing really of note here. Let's head to the grasslands. Now, is there food here that I can use as bait? Chili plant, lemongrass. And the almond tree. There's heavy stones. There's not many sticks. Not many sticks at all. Just have the option to build a path everywhere now. Alright, well for right now, moderate bug population. Right now I think we just explore. Western Highlands, we already have the option to try out a goat. Let's hunt it. Charge. 39%. That's the other thing I was gonna try is building a scrap. Okay. Starting to get better at using the spear. That doesn't unlock any recipes. Okay, I have to remember, we have so much stuff to research. As soon as I finish something, I gotta start a new one. The mistake I've been making quite a bit recently. Okay, so I just need sticks to set up these traps. Guess we'll just keep going for now. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a trap. Deadfall trap. Okay, 30 minutes. This is at 15%. I don't think this takes durability. It does. Okay. Well, we might just use this up. I might just have to make another sharpened stone here. But that's the problem. Every place I want to have a sharpened stone, I need to have a container to store it in. I need a bunch of little containers, like the baskets, I guess. Now, I don't have bait for this. I think I will bait it with lemongrass. Just on the off chance that that works. Maybe we try a few different baits. If I get some more sticks, I can make another trap. Manure. Still only one batch of sticks. Keep exploring. Oh, we're barely tired. Wow. Tons of almond trees here. 4 almond trees, and these are going to regrow. Now, one thing I was noticing is that these don't have a decay timer on them. So I can just collect these. And we should probably do that later. The whole cracking open and experimenting with. But I was thinking maybe I would try to put these in as bait for my next trap. We'll see. Okay, we got some more sticks. Very good. Okay, we finished mortar, so let's take a look at this. Hammering tools, sand, quicklime, and water. Now, what would I use mortar for then? House. Did I ever figure out materials, mortar, storage, camp? Okay, what's required for that stone house? That seemed like the nicest one. Stone huts. More crafting. Wood carvings, more woodworking. Let's see, most of this is more woodworking. We've got more crafting. Log needed for mud hut. Wood shavings. Wait, but can I make shavings without a recipe? Just a knife on wood? Or a sharpened stone on wood? I think I can cheat this one out. Okay, let's do the backpack. And I want to read about the cellar again. Cool underground room. Shovel, mortar, logs, dirt, clay, and leather. So I have everything. I just need the leather. I think as soon as we kill a goat or something else where we can get a skin, start researching the cellar. Okay, so I can make another trap. Go to hello. Hunting, trapping, deadfall trap. Fill these. Yeah, we're just gonna use up the safety knife again. It's all good. Build that. And let's see if we can put the almonds in. No. I'll take the time to do this. Tropical almond kernels. Tasty, could try roasting them. I hate to waste all of that time on this, but looks like I can use that as bait. That's gotta be a great bait. Much more enticing than the lemongrass, I would imagine. Okay, drink a little bit of water in a second. We're gonna start going hungry, and I guess just keep exploring. Eastern grasslands. Wow, there's so many different areas. Hunt it. I mean, eventually we're gonna get better at this. Connect. Okay, we're definitely gonna try to find it. Might not get the option. Thought I could try to run it down. So maybe I need a better weapon. The scrap spear. Yeah, okay, so the plan for later today is to get a scrap spear. Did I ever research it? What am I researching right now? Woven backpack. Let's see, 12 hours from now, it'll be 10 o'clock at night. I think we'll just do this next. After we finish the backpack. We'll probably have to build it first thing in the morning, or overnight if we have a fire. Okay, so still just one set of sticks. Gastric pellet. That sounds gross. Hair, bones. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Why am I so happy? I don't understand how my mood is just like going up and up and up all of a sudden. Oh, we gotta keep an eye on these bug bites. Shoot. I mean, they're okay for now. I could... What does this do? Bug repelling candles. Citronella oil can be extracted from the plant. Maybe grind it, soak it in water, and then boil it. I should try that. I know I can grind it into like lemongrass powder or whatever. Maybe I could just use this as bait. I mean, we have to harvest one just to see what it gives us, right? Oh, regular bones. Okay, that's not the worst thing. And then rotten remains for my next trap. Sure. Right, bone knife. Guess we'll take that for now. Okay, keep exploring. There's more sticks. Okay, so let's build another trap, assuming that, yep, that's 2. Build yet another deadfall trap. Really hoping to come back here and get a goat at some point. Hunting, trapping, deadfall trap. Still required items. That will be the last of my safety knife. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put rotten remains on there. Okay, so that's probably it for my traps. Let's move this over here. Move this over here. Okay, so it's Western Highlands and Eastern Grassland. I'm in the Grasslands right now. So the Highlands, I've been here. I think I can get aloe here. But this is also where there's like the cobra and whatnot, right? Don't really want to go. I do have water on me in case I get... Yeah, let's try it. Maybe I can get some aloe here. And then make some bug repellent kind of on the road. I think I'm going to need it. Yeah, there's aloe. Do I have snake grass though? Not. It's 2 leaves, right? And what else is here? A hole. What's the high bug population? I mean, I could just take more sticks and stones back and make more sticks and, yeah, heavy stones back and make more deadfall traps. What does this connect to? Jungle Highlands, which then it takes 2 more steps back from there to get home. Maybe we go home now. We can be inside for the hot part of the day. Make some bug repellent. Come back out. Okay, so I've got a lot of slots. Go back via, yeah, let's go back via the grasslands. So I can set up another trap before we go home. I think we're okay for just a little bit more time. We go back to the jungle path. Okay, so one more deadfall trap. Oh, shoot. I'd have to sharpen a stone. No, I'm better off sharpening a stone at home and bringing it here. In fact, I'm just going to have to start carrying a sharpened stone with me, because I don't have the containers to leave tools everywhere. I think I just need to get a basket and carry it on me, and then always carry like a sharpened stone, a hand drill, maybe a torch, so that way I'll have a way to make a light source to travel with if I get stuck out after dark. I need to start carrying like just emergency stuff like that. Yeah, sunburn, we just need to go home. Okay. At least I dropped this stuff off here. Let's see if I can, I think we'll just carry some wood back since there's so much of it here. And, that can be bait. I think we just leave this here for now. I think I do need stones back home. See if I can carry a couple of stones. No, nothing can fit in there. I should carry a vase of water over here. That way I won't have to carry water back and forth. Speaking of, let's drink this. And then see if I can carry stone. Can. Alright, I think that'll do it. Let's head back to the path. And then back to the wetlands. Fixing heavy stones here, so I can also carry some of these in next time I go. So I can make more traps. Okay, head inside. Let's put this wood outside. The stone. Well, I'm gonna sharpen it. Ooh, do I have a heavy stone here? I do. Okay, good. Put this inside for right now. Okay, so the things I want to do, first of all, let's sharpen an extra. Oh, I don't need to, do I? Yeah, let's save that for later. Let's just put this down. Put one of these back outside. Go in here. Grab my sharpened stone. Okay, so I can carry that with me for now. First thing to do is the sunscreen and bug repellent. So for, where is it? Medical. For bug repellent, I'm going to need ground snake grass. Let's get that first. Okay, and then we need to make aloe gel. Aloe must be in my backpack. Gotta get all this stuff out. I guess we'll find out if bones get stolen. Probably not. Okay, that can stay. Lemongrass. Maybe we carry this back and use it as bait. Okay, so aloe gel, fill those. Build. Overheating. Oh. Well, let's wash. No point in allowing that to go on. Sure, just use this. Okay, so aloe gel, build that. Leveling up herbology. Oh, I should go train climbing while I'm here. Get my stuff applied. I just washed. Am I wearing my hat? No. So where is my hat? Here it is. Okay, so I just washed myself. I think we'll go ahead and head back a little bit early. So it's going to be hotter for the first part of the day. But now that I have my hat, we should be better off. Let's make the bug repellent first. Okay, and then we're basically going to apply one of each of these. Apply that for sunburn. And apply this for bug repellent. Put these away. Nope. Go. Aloe vera gel, bug repellent. Okay, quick test. See how much space these are taking up in the backpack? I want to see if I can put those in the medical kit. Probably kind of a waste of time. I'm just really curious. First aid kits. Go back inside for a second. Okay, so here's the question. Yeah, it's like the end of the sea. If I just take all this stuff out, put it in here. Oh. Well, that answers that question. Yeah, this first aid kit is like useless. Okay, so now I carry my sharpened stone with me. I think I'm gonna use more lemongrass as bait. We're probably gonna make 2 more traps over there. I really want specifically a goat. Although maybe I could also go with a monkey. Maybe I could make a trap here and bait it with bananas or something. Working? Yeah. Let's take one of these out. Let's drink some water here. Okay, put that down. So I've got my spear. Got my medical stuff. Only just after 2. Hot. Right, I want to carry this water. We're going to leave it there. Let's go on the path. Okay, we finished woven backpack. Let me take a look at what that requires. 6 palm leaves, 4 palm fronds, and a rope. Oh, I forgot to train climbing. It's okay. So I'm going to need to build an extra rope. Fairly involved. 6 palm weaves is pretty extensive too. This looks so large. This must hold a lot more than that backpack. I hope that's worth building. It takes 2 hours. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go to the western grasslands, but I want to take... Can I carry all this stuff with me? I can probably get away with it. Put the sticks in the backpack. And that's already good enough. Okay. And I probably had some sticks there too, but... Okay. Western grasslands. Go. How's my sunburn doing? Seems to have disappeared. Bug bites are going down. I guess we're fine. I have enough aloe vera on. Okay, go there. We're gonna leave some water here. These are all baited, right? Put that down. In my inventory, put these down. Okay, so I think we'll bait one with rotten remains and one with lemongrass. So we gotta fill required items here. Build that. Rotten remains go in there. Do another one. Very hot, that's fine. Gonna get cooler soon too, so. Alright, hunting, trapping, deadfall trap, fill. Build that. And we're gonna put lemongrass. Okay, so we got a ton of traps. Now, I have not been to the eastern grasslands ever. But considering how late in the day it is, I don't think it's worth trying to go there now. Let's just try to finish up exploring here, I guess. I think I'm out of heavy stones, yeah. Missed again. Your fighting is only up to 7%. That levels so slowly. Might go up faster. Once I have some armor and can fight something that's going to fight back, I'll get like more attacks in. Very hot. So just keep an eye on my stamina. If that gets a little bit too low, we might rest. Just to keep my temperature down. Cave. Ooh. Now this one, last time, I took a picture. Let's just hit continue. So it wants to fight me. So I'm thinking this is extremely dangerous. We're going to escape. I want some armor or something and a better weapon. So we're going to focus on the goats. Yikes. Well, fortunately, I escaped. I could take a shot at it here, but it's coming at me again. Right. Ooh, no. Okay, I got a scratch. Multiple scratches. So how far are we It's just jungle path and then grasslands, right? This is only a 2 steps away. So this cave really isn't that valuable. Well, I regret coming in here. There's literally nothing to do here. Can I, how do I see if there's light? Moderate sun strength, sheltered. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be dark in here, which is handy. I mean, this is just generally a good place to take refuge, isn't it? So if I build a container in here and stored like a broom and some other stuff. 50%, huh? So I wonder how common it is to get multiple injuries at the same time. Maybe I should be carrying multiple bandages by default. So gained 0.4% in 15 minutes. Let's see what happens in another 15 minutes washing the other wound. Gained 0.5%, so it does heal slightly faster with the bandage on. Well, we'll be heading home soon anyway. We're only 2 steps away. Definitely leave the rest of this water here. A lot of traps. Oh, come on. I don't want to interact. I wonder if I use the take picture action. Even though I don't need another picture, I wonder if it's like an automatic retreat success. That would be pretty cool. I could like cheese it that way. Oh man. Doesn't seem to have reached your eyes. All I get from this is meat. I think we'll just run. Okay, this is actually healing a lot faster. Or at least it seems to be. A little bit of pain. Mood is absolutely fine. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to head back now. So much wood here. Sticks are useful, so do that and see what we can put in the backpack. So maybe I guess I can carry one more wood then. Nope. So it isn't a direct one-to-one. Okay, so maybe it just gives a slight, like it gives a majority reduction, but not full. Backpack is full. I think that the dried leaves weigh the same as a stone. I'll just leave this lemongrass here. Okay. Let's head back. This is a 2-step walk, right? Jungle path. Then... Did I really, after all that, not actually start my research? So annoying. It's 7. Yeah, this is gonna put me behind on my plan. Oh, that's so irritating. Well, it's actually okay because I have to, crap spear. I have to take apart the seat in the morning too. Okay, let's grab Weston. Wherever you are. Okay. Now this is actually pretty cool. It looks like this bed never decays. So... someplace like the, like that far cave in the rocky area. You could just build a bed there. Always going to be in the last place I look, naturally. Yeah, we're not worried about food right now. My weight is going to take a while. Oh, I'm finally normal weight. But I can afford to lose, like, down to here, probably. Lose quite a chunk of that. So we'll definitely go hungry tomorrow. Now, I've got to be very sleepy by now. Quite sleepy. I think the plan is to sleep overnight. Just get the full night's sleep. Unless I want to get up and do a bunch of... think about doing a bunch of mud digging. Okay, that only has 3% on it. So I don't need to wash it right away. What was I gonna build with the rope? The backpack maybe? Yeah, that requires a bunch of palm. I don't think I have. I do, actually. That's another thing I can work on in the morning. Maybe we stay in tomorrow, finish the spear, do some crafting, and then, like, once it gets to the later part of the day... Yeah, I think I got a rough idea of how to spend the next day. Let's train this climbing. Oh. Lane crash is how dirty? 19%. That's fine. We'll let it slide for one more night. I really just want to get working on this climbing training. Okay, climbing is up to 3%. Yeah, it's just going to be a long, slow process. Go ahead and get a full night's sleep. Yeah, we're nice and sleepy now. Water. I can afford to drink some water first. Okay. Sleep for 8 hours. My mood is a bit of a hit. Not too bad though. For a full 8 hours. Okay, now we're nice and rested. Filth is pretty low. Look at those wounds. About 20% healed. Like half a day, so 40% per day, 2.5 days. Okay, so I have a number of things I want to do today. I forgot to take my hat off. That's probably too much micromanagement anyway. Let's go out, let's climb. Gonna do some more train climbing. Only 3%. Maybe I'm doing it too often now. We haven't had a monkey here for a while. I still don't know if like my stone axe is safe. Man, that would be a pain to lose. Okay, so that's that. Go ahead and get the scrap for the spear. I'll probably sweep as soon as this hits 25%. Need my axe. Gotta be in the trunk. No, wait. What am I talking about? I was just talking about it. It's out here. Okay, so take apart for 2 hours. I think that's fine. Grass is going up a lot. Getting dirty. Fibers, large cloth. There's the blueprint. Long stick, fiber cord, rope, and 1 metal scrap. Okay. Takes an hour to build. So I want to build a second rope. Let's put this down. Put these in here, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna need the stone for a while. Put it in there. I'm not going out for long today. So bug bites and sunburn are going to be at 0, and I'm only going to be out for the later half of the day. So I can probably skip applying anything. Carry that so it doesn't get stolen. Wouldn't there be a second one? Ooh, maybe you get a random amount. Or did I put it in the trunk or something? Because I think when I made the shovel, it took 2 scrap, which I got from 1 seat. Am I going crazy here? Tools. Metal. Scrap shovel. Yeah, it definitely required 2 scrap, and I definitely built it. Definitely only took apart 1. Maybe you get a random amount of scrap. You either get 1 or 2, and I got lucky and got 2 the first. Okay, well fortunately I only need the 1. Let's go ahead and build the extra rope now. I should have one long stick lying around. Hopefully. Oh, this takes forever, right? Because I gotta make yarn, and then I gotta do that again. And I gotta braid the 2 yarns together to get rope. Tiny bit of micromanagement here. Cut off. While we do all this busy work inside. My rope... Okay, looks like the rope is permanent. Okay, not too bad. That's the rope. To deal with the chest. 8 fiber cords and 4 long sticks. Okay. Just the first step. And then we probably need woven palm. Okay. Scrap spear. Still required items. Need 1 more fiber cord. I don't want any of that to get stolen. 1 more fiber cord and 1 long. Go out. Let's put the long stick in the plane crash. Do I have a fiber cord lying around out here? I'll just make one. Thought I had some. Maybe I used all of them up. Apparently so. Okay, so there's the cord. Scrap spear. Still required items. Build that. And this is going to put us at exactly the hottest part of the day. We probably hang out here for a bit before we head out. A great hunting tool. Rain. Did I have that option with this? I did. I did not know that. Okay, whatever. Put this here. I'm gonna train with this one. An hour. What's my crafting skill? Isn't that what's holding me back on a lot of stuff? How do I find this? Go in here. Character, skill. Okay. Well, crafting is like my highest skill. So the problem is you just need a lot of crafting. I haven't done any woodworking, really. Oh yeah, let me see if I can unlock that wood shavings thing. I have some wood outside, right? Let's put this outside. Go grab... Ooh, trapping. What did we get? Nothing. Hopefully I have some bait left in here. Should be rotten remain. Yeah, this was from the thing that was on its way to rotting. Loneliness is up there. Let's talk to Weston for a second. Kind of looking for things to kill a little bit of time here and there. Okay, now let's train here. It's an hour. I wonder if you get better results training with the higher... I want to see if it drops the durability first. 2%. Whoa. Now, this was already 7, so it just went up by 1. Still, if I want to be good at spearing things... I wonder what my other combat options are. Like, is the spear the best option? Certainly a scrap spear is going to be up there. Harpoon for fishing. I don't really care about that. Trapping pit. Field. Alright, arrows. We can make a bow and arrows eventually. So the composite bow is probably like top tier archery. And then the obsidian spear, I'm assuming, is top tier. Or the copper. One of those is going to be like the best melee. Although we also have a club here. And there's probably more stuff that's not on the list. Okay, so the woodworking. Did I drag wood back in here? Did not. Grab some wood. Put in the plane crash. Here. Pull my sharpened stone out. Where's that wood? Oh, it doesn't let me do it. Maybe if I had a knife specifically? Like the bone knife that... Oh, what did I research? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot after I researched the spear. Should I do the bone knife? What is that even under? Tools? Yeah, okay. Crap knife. What exactly is a knife used for? Maybe it's a lot faster than using the sharpened stone for a lot of things. Alright, I got more important stuff to do, I think. Let's just take a look. So none of that. Crop plot is tempting. This stuff just doesn't seem that important right now. Knife mold, axe mold. Right, what's locking all my woodworking stuff? It's gonna be mostly under the base, right? Wood shavings. More woodworking needed. Wood carvings. How do I get the woodworking in the first place? Just like chopping trees and stuff? Bookshelf, tree nails. Wooden pins used to hold planks together. Oh, that's cool. Chair, bookshelf, wooden planks, table, bed. Water filter. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Destiny not fulfilled yet. Oh, a solar still? That was so neat. Okay, so where do I stand on my goals that I set out at the start of the episode? We're just over an hour later. I think I should go train climbing again. Just gonna wait until it's a bit later in the day before I risk going outside for very long. But my main goal was to try to get goats. I set up a ton of traps. I just need to go check them. Not a chance. Ooh. Can fall while training. Abrasion. Alright. Well, that gives me something to do for a second, I guess. And I guess I should make another one of those to carry with me. %57%, and what's the other one at? 61%. Looks like they're gonna last approximately as long as the injury does. It's a lot of pain, and my stress is high. Maybe I should grab some kava on the way home too. I think kava you don't even need boiling water, so it's really easy to do. Letting that expire. Make one more ash dressing. Maybe do another spear fighting training. Got that, but pretty low. Okay, so keep that along with my gel and repellent. Yeah, we can afford to go out a little bit early. Go ahead and put that in there. I think we'll do the spear training, throw on the hat, put Weston away. I really haven't left much time. Extremely stressed, overheating. Well, that's no good. Let's wash. Is my mood low enough that I'm actually gaining mood now? No, still not. Even with all this nonsense. It's going to be though. This is going down fast with all this other nonsense. Let's at least throw on like the necklace or something. Yeah. Not the skirt because I don't want to get warmer, but the necklace. Okay. Put Weston away for now. So how do I do the wood shavings? Yeah, it must be specifically a knife that you need. So maybe I do research that bone knife just so I have a knife. Okay, let's go out to the jungle path. And let me take note of what's here. We've got Weevil Lily for bandages. Snake grass, kava. Yeah, so here's where I get my kava if I want it. Single kava. I could just plan to go to the beach tomorrow to deal with my stress. I could do both. Could get some kava and go to the other place. Alright, so, I think I'm gonna leave these sticks here. Western grassland. Hey, sweet. I leveled up snaring, or trapping. Got a new trap. Whoa. 3 of my traps triggered and didn't produce anything, looks like. I got nothing out of all of them. So this one has lemongrass in it. This one has lemongrass in it. So it seems like the almonds and the rotting stuff were more effective. But I have lemongrass here. So, we're gonna put this in here and rearm it. And we're probably gonna have 3 traps with lemongrass that don't do anything until I can get some better bait here. Okay, so I think what I want to do is rearm these and put something in them. Doesn't really matter too much what. And then tomorrow we'll plan to go out and get a bunch of prawns. We'll use prawns as bait. Yeah, it's probably about time. My weight's going down. Probably about time to make another trip to the coast. Okay. Let's just explore. Maybe I'll find some quick and easy bait. Otherwise, I might do chilies. Or almonds. A lot of almonds. Takes 30 minutes per almond. And when I used that as bait, I didn't catch anything, although it did trigger. That takes 30 minutes as well. I think the almonds are too valuable to use as bait. I think I actually just leave these. I can set them up. Okay, we have 2.5 hours. I think I'm not going to bait them unless I can bait them with like wow, I really should have had something to drink before I came in. But I'm not going to waste this water. Yeah, we'll come back with bait tomorrow. So it seems like my scrap spear is not any better at hunting because it had the same percentages. But it probably does more damage on a hit, which means it's more likely that I'll actually be able to take down a goat. Blueprints. Snare trap. Capable of catching partridges alive. Can also catch small animals. Be built in areas with trees. Does need bait to work. So what's the other type of trap? The deadfall trap? Heavy stone, small animals. Oh, so this was never going to catch goats anyway. Needs bait. Yeah. I mean, so the main advantage of building all these traps is just, you get the trapping experience to level up to get, what I eventually need is the log trap. Larger animals. Yeah. Macaques, boars, goats, monitor lizards. Those would be what I'd be interested in. Larger version of a deadfall trap made of a log. And then a trapping pit. Expensive. Most large animals and is ideal for catching boars and goats alive. You can farm those animals as well as the partridges. Okay, well, I mean, it's not the end of the world that I have all these traps here, because it's not far away and it's kind of in the area that I want to continue exploring. The western grasslands, if I go to the western highlands, that allows me to get to the eastern grasslands. I think will then be the farthest point from where I normally pull up. Or wait a minute. No, I can get to the eastern grasslands right here. I haven't been here. Okay. So... And I'm only 2 steps away from base right now. Alright, well let's just see if we can finish exploring here. Yeah. The last little percent. That's finished. We got some more sticks. Found all landmarks. Get a little bit of mood back. Really stressed. Go home now, we can grab that kava and make it. I think that'll be fine. Just take wood back, I guess. Can probably fit 1 wood in here. Two sticks, that's fine. Okay, that's good enough. Yep, don't need any of that. Let's go back to the jungle path. Let it be. Yeah, there's not really much here to take. Alright, so we should have enough time to harvest these. I don't know if I'm going to have time to make it before bed, though. I forgot to sweep up. Okay, let's leave these here. Go to the plane crash. I'm actually going to end up leaving this scrap spear here, it looks like. I don't really want to make a light. Unless I can do this in the dark. I really want to clean up here. That's like a must. Be in the trunk. Yeah, and then we'll just see if we can grind this. I'm assuming we can't. I'm actually really thirsty. Not paying attention to that. That's something I can do after dark, though. Okay, so let's sweep up first. Anything? No, that's fine. Sweep up. Put this away in the chest. Trunk, whatever it's called. Now let's see if I can grind cover root in the dark. I cannot. I'm gonna put this away in here. I'm gonna go one more night. No food. Okay, so my fishing rod is there. I have a spear there. What's my loneliness look like? Still a little high, so let's get Weston out. Still not gaining from low mood. I think we just take a nap tonight, right? What's my sleepiness like? Actually, not even that bad. So let's kill some time before bed, then. Weston Company is still high. Let's go outside, and so I should have some things in here. Let's harvest this for fiber. Anything else? Can I train spear in the dark? I can. Yeah, let's do that now. Okay, spear fighting goes up. Let's go out. Oh, I want to test. I'm virtually certain that digging with a shovel is a bad idea. Don't do it once. Where's my shovel? Probably in here. Probably in here. Go out. We're gonna dig in the water here. Dig up mud for 15 minutes. How much do we get? Just 6, and it costs 2% of this. Yeah, that's just not worth it. Considering that this is like a filler activity. What did it say? 15 minutes? These were equal, right? So it costs 5% hydration. You get 6 mud. I do this, I get 3 at the cost of 5% hydration. Yeah. So, I don't believe it's worth it to use up the durability on the shovel. It does save hydration and time, but those just aren't really valuable resources, especially at night. I didn't know that would fit in the luggage. We'll put it in the trunk. Okay, so I'm going to leave these to dry. Except for the ones I turn into mud bricks. Because the plan is, I've got 22 dirt piles here. The plan is that I can spend 15 minutes crushing those, and just 3 minutes adding water to turn it into clay. That's 18 minutes per clay instead of a lot more. 30. Okay, so let's just dig up some more. Filth is barely there. Bug bites. Oh, bug bites are a little high. I'll check my wounds. Yeah, so it looks like this will run out a little bit early. Okay, we have 4.5 hours. It'll take me a little bit to get washed up. And yeah, let's dig up one more time. Okay, put all these down. Still got those palm fronds. Okay, back in the plane crash. Wash up real quick. Okay, and then drink in the morning, I think. We're gonna take a nap. How's Weston Company? Fine, so we'll maybe talk to Weston in the morning, we'll see. And nap. Oh, only 3 hours. Weird. Why only 3 hours? Why is sleeping only 7 hours? Huh, I don't know. Okay, well, I can at least try another nap then. Unfortunately, my stress is just sky high. Okay, that seems to have worked though. Yeah, anxiety is through the roof. Mood is absolutely tanking. Okay, so the plan for today is go out to the coast. Gonna get some entertainment that should help with stress. You see what the state of that kava is. 95%. Okay, so this actually lasts for a while. Now what I'm thinking is, this basket... I actually have room. I don't think I take the spear with me because we got a spear there. We don't take Weston. You do talk to Weston first. Put Weston away. Look at the Hawaiian shirt and the leaf skirt if I need them. I don't think I do. I'm basically going to go deal with all my stress. Beach. I want a bunch of bait for all my traps. Have water there. Do I carry anything with me? Don't even technically need my sharpened stone for my backpack. I have an extra full ash dressing. Fine there. I think I'm just gonna start carrying that sharpened stone around with me. Can I do anything with these? Air fire. Can I do anything with like stones? Look like it. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to level woodworking. Do I just like chop stuff with an axe a lot? What happens if I take my axe to the wood? Fix. Nothing. Break bones. Well, I slept in my hat all night. Definitely need it today, so wearing it. Alright, just some water before I go. And we gotta remember to soak in the ocean before we apply whatever we're planning to apply for the day. Sunscreen. Also, how's my bug repellent holding up? Bug repellent at 54%. I feel like I just don't need this fast enough to use it before it expires. Alright, well let's drink some water and head out, I guess. It feels wrong leaving with nothing. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something obvious. I guess I could take the 2 bases out and try to do the seawater thing now. Yeah. I guess we'll do that. I'm gonna try to boil seawater in these. Take 1 portion of water out with me as well. Fishing rod got left out there. I'll just have to learn as I go. No point in training climbing here because I can just do it at the beach today. So let's just go jungle path. Feels so wrong. Walking decreases my stress. We're gonna go to the bay. Do I want fuel? I think so. Okay, so I think I'm going to immediately deal with some of this stress. Let's go for a dive. Yeah, that helps the stress a ton. Now let's build a sandcastle. Wait, did I find seaweed in there? Yes, I did. Going for a dive can provide useful benefits, I guess. Now, do I need any of these resources at my other location? Probably couldn't hurt to take some snake grass over there. I could train climbing on this. Yeah, why not? Hey, climbing is up to 5%. It'll take a long time to get that up. Kinda wish I had started from the beginning. Okay. Back to... yeah, just half. We're gonna go to the beach now. Okay, so I've got some water there. Put this down. Let's store this in here for now, I guess. Fill these with salt water. I think, because I don't know how long it's going to take. I think I'll start the fire now. I'm really low on fuel here. Oh no, I've got 26. Never mind. Let's just add some of these to the fire. Okay, so is this going to work? Never tried this before. Salt water, ready in 2 hours. That seems short. That seems really short. So there's not really much point in going to the rocks. Well, I guess I can walk over there. Slightly inefficient. But if the tide is at the same time every day... 7:30, so it'll be ready at 9:30. Let's just try this. I don't think this is the best way to do it at all, but... I want my spear on me. So maybe if I'm going to boil seawater, I actually need to do it at the rocks, since that's where I want to spend most of my time here. But I need another campfire there. Ooh, an advantage to that is I could build it in the cave. Then I wouldn't be heating up while I'm outside. Wouldn't take any travel time to get back and forth. Okay, let's just take a quick drink. You know, we can probably find enough stuff to do on the beach here. I think I changed my mind. I'm going to train climbing and build more stuff. Let's take another dive in the sea. Build another sandcastle. so my stress should be well under control now. I don't even see it. Food is still going down. Yeah, as soon as I start eating, we'll solve that problem. Okay, so 57 minutes. Let's train climbing. Yes. Sunburn. I think I let it go for a little bit. Yeah, I let this go for a little bit. We'll do one more dive. Then we'll apply it. Okay, so how much time do I have left? Like 30 minutes? Maybe I just go for a couple of walks along the beach. See if I can find anything interesting. Might fall. Might fail. That's an improvement, right? I think it was like not a chance before. Oh, this is what I wanted to test. No. Might fail. Now let's put this away so I don't get the benefit of it. Doesn't seem to change it. Is there any way for me to... I want to see if it affects it while it's in my backpack. There's no way for me to have my backpack open and select this. It'd be really weird if you had to like put it in your inventory first and then try to do it to gain the benefit. But maybe. I don't know. Could be a thing. Alright, 27 minutes. Let's just go for a couple of walks along the beach. Oh, we haven't even fully explored here yet. That would give me a nice mood boost too. Sunburn, yeah. Okay, we found some aloe vera, that's nice. Go for another quick walk. Salted fish meat. Okay, so it did work. I got salt. Very cool. 2 salts. Oof. So that is very expensive then. 2 hours of fuel. I mean, I'm assuming it's like 1 salt per thing, right? Oh hey, it looks like the hearty feast requires salted meat. Kind of a neat touch. Wow, there's actually so many recipes. So what I'm mostly interested in is how do I get a reliable source of food that doesn't require constant micromanagement? Is cooking all these little things like the sandwich and the island chicken, basically all of these are really micromanagement intensive. I don't know. For right now, I gotta think about whether I want to make more. Salt is very light. Salt fish or meat so it lasts longer. Okay, boiling seawater. Yeah. Building a salt bed. Yeah, see, this seems like the more efficient way to do it. Long term. Part of many cooking recipes or to cure and preserve fish and meat. So I'm just thinking, let's say that every time I came to the beach, or every time I went to the rocks, I had a campfire in that cave. Just the whole time I was harvesting those things and going for dips in the sea and exploring, all that stuff. The whole time I had a campfire going. I could probably get, in addition to cooking some prawns and stuff up, I could probably get 2, 4, 6, probably 6 salt. The real problem with this is the investment. Let me try this. I'm going to leave this campfire going. We're going to go to the other area. Seems that, I mean, what's going to happen? I don't think my salt's going to burn. I think I'm just going to have an empty vase and some salt when I get back, even if it's way past the time. I'm just going to throw these on. I guess throw on a few sticks. 80% fuel, that's more than enough. Okay, so it's 9:30. Go for another dive soon, and then keep that sunburn. Wow, this is the highest my entertainment has ever been, I think. Oh, that causes my loneliness to go down too. Skin is a bit burnt. At least we're getting some tanning. Whoa. Tanning goes down. I'm so confused. Pale skin, sun exposure, sunburn. Oh, it looks like it's going to be almost impossible for me to get tanning. Like, I'd have to have a severe sunburn. That's fine. Aloe vera is relatively easy to use, and I don't need to spend that much time out in the sun anyway. Forget about doing any tanning. Okay, so we're gonna head to the rocks. Make sure I'm not carrying anything that I don't need to be carrying. I've got my spear for taking out seagulls. And my backpack has a sharpened stone in it. I guess we'll keep that. Got my aloe vera gel. Alright, off to the rocks we go. 9:30, go. Okay. So these are ready to be foraged. Okay, let's just immediately put all this down to try to draw stuff in. Let's attack it. Yes. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about going after it. Oh, it got some prawns. That's perfectly fine. Can always get more. Okay, my sunburn's going up quite a bit. I think now's my opportunity to go for a dip in the sea and go ahead and apply my aloe vera. How are we looking? Sunburn is going down. hold on to the crabs. I think I'm just gonna go until the tide stops me. Hey, we got an urchin. 3 sweets. Not a chance. I researched crop plot. I don't even remember deciding to do that. Plants. Okay, so, none of that. I think I have to research how to salt meat. None of this seems useful right now. I think this required like 6 salt. It's barely better than a cooking pot because it holds 3 portions. The cooking pot holds 2 and can be used to cook in. Okay, so this is something that unlocks more recipes from what I remember. Yeah, this one, at the very least. With a needle and some fiber cord, and sew a sack from a large piece of cloth. I might do that. Okay, and then we have the additional trap option, snare trap, we'll get that later. Oh, the bone knife. What am I researching right now? Clay pot cooler. Now, we'll do that later. Okay. And then I still have so much stuff to research here. Maybe I should do the shed. That would probably require me to do a bunch of woodworking. Get my woodworking skill up that way. So that's both of those tide pools gone. I wonder if I can do like a trick. Pick up all the prawns in the sea. Do 1 forage. Okay, they're flooded now anyway. Then put all these back. See if that attracts seagulls back, because it went from having nothing on the ground to... That would be a bit too cheesy, I think, even if it does happen to work. Okay, so now I still want more food, so we're going to explore. Get stuff this way. Love to get some urchins. Flint. I've got stones, wood, and sticks. I have everything here I would need for my campfire. I just have to drag a bunch of fuel in. Okay, so let's take these back. Take, oh no, I'm gonna have to carry all those. Oh, that'll be fine. Go in here. Throw the cloth. Throw the urchin. The prawns and the seaweed. Disappointed that we're not getting another crack at a seagull. Quick rest. Let's head back. Probably enough. Okay, and what else do I want to carry back? Just stones, probably. 5 of those. Go back to the beach. Yep, there's my salt. And this still has my bases on it. Now, if I go straight back and keep my fire going, I think that's the best plan. I think we go straight home, and then we come back with prawns the following day to set up my traps and everything. Okay, so I'm going to use a little bit more time here to put these away. Only 3. Okay. Ooh, tough decision here. So I guess the real question is, are we going to make a go at the salt thing? Like, are we just going to try to get a ton of salt? Right now, 2 uses are curing meat, which I'm just not convinced of the value of because it's a lot of fuel investment for... Yeah. Preserving food for longer doesn't actually give you more calories. It just makes it slightly easier when you have periods of extra food. But so much of the food in this game is just like, when you need food, you go collect it. But I feel like preservation isn't that valuable. So I think I'm actually going to take these home, collect rainwater. I have more water storage at base. Check my backpack. Wouldn't hurt to have a small cloth on hand here. Because I've also got ash at this beach. Put as many prawns as we can in there for maximal storage. Alright, let's cook up a couple of these. And in 30 minutes, train climbing once. Then let's go for a explore. The entertainment value. Try to get some more entertainment. Keep Grass and everything under control. So let's build a sandcastle. Yeah, probably put that in there. Down for a second. Okay, so that will last almost until the end. Presumably this other one will be healed by then, and I had to swap it over. Okay, probably need to head home after this batch of cooking. Gotta remember to light some tinder before we leave. Maybe go for a final dive? Seems reasonable. Found nothing, but at least my entertainment is nice and high now. Go in here, grab these. Okay, now. I can actually carry all this. Did I leave something obvious behind? Seaweed? Well, I don't need these. Let's take the seaweed home instead. And then got both of those. Cooked crab. Backpack is completely full. These probably don't take any time to eat. No, they do. Okay, so I should have been cooking prawns instead because they don't take any time to eat. That was my mistake. Still, 3 times 6, that's like 18 minutes. And then I could grab... What else do I want to carry home with me? Yeah, there's not really that much that really matters. Okay, so the plan is go home, do all our cooking tonight. Go out and bait the traps tomorrow. So which way do we want to go? Let's go this route because I've forgotten what I have here. This takes slightly longer, but it should be fine. Coconut husks, dried leaves, sticks of stone wood. Okay, and then I think stuff here, aloe vera. Okay, then jungle path. Okay, and then we can head back to the wetlands. Just enough time to spare. Oh, I completely forgot to take lit tinder back. Oh well. And I brought a spear that I shouldn't have. Yeah. Big mistakes all around. So now I don't have a spear at the beach. I'm gonna have to remember to take one next time. Well, I guess I guess let's go out and train climbing. Okay, back in we go. Oh, it's raining. Alright, so I'm glad I brought those bases back. Collect rain. Collect rain in all of these. That should be all of them. I don't know if I have any out here. I'm gonna replenish these mud piles. I've got 27 mud piles. Shouldn't have any containers in here. We're good. Okay, so small cloth goes away. Ash dressing, I believe. Oh, this one still needs a bandage. It's actually going to be hard to get enough food. Gotta get that urchin stuff. Let me just do this now. Backpack. Okay, we need the urchin. We'll probably make another bandage to store in here. Obviously get these prawns out. I have a lot of seaweed. I can eat this in the dark. What does it take to make a salad again? I don't think I have the seeds. I might have them actually. Unfortunately, I'd need to break them open though, right? And that's probably... yeah, too dark. I mean, I can eat 6 crabs and 6 seaweed. Or maybe 4 seaweed. Let's say I'm tired of vegetables yet. Yeah, so that's definitely there. We'll save, we'll eat one more of those in the morning. Go and eat these. Put this away. Okay, so I got full based off of that. That away. Hold on to the prawns. Gotta remember to do this once we have light. Let's hang on to this. Let's get Weston out. Okay. And no aloe vera. Slightly disappointing. Maybe we stop making the bug repellent. Or we like have to carefully decide when to make it. Like we make the aloe vera, like I need like a schedule. We make the aloe vera before we're about to go out into the onto the beach a lot. And I use 2 of them. And then I make the bug repellent with the last one that's about to expire. And for that, then I go spend a bunch of time in the jungles where we actually have to worry about the high bug population. That's how I can, like, use both of them effectively. Okay, well anyway, we got tons of water. Let me just see if we have an extra cooking pot. Oil. Yeah, good. What was I gonna do? There was one more thing. Dude, what was it? I don't think we need to talk to Weston, do we? Oh, the ash dressing. We already figured that out. Entertainment, loneliness is fine. I don't even really need Weston on me. Shoot, what was that one thing? I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and drink some water and sleep. So maybe I don't need... Yeah, I don't need to craft this after all. Wait. I don't want these in. I want them in here. And what's my mood? Going up. And we're gonna have the sleep as well, so I don't think I need to wear anything else from my collection. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Take off my hat. Micromanage my hat. Okay, let's go to sleep. Nap. Then, because I mismanaged my fire, we gotta start another one. Okay, let's get some prawns cooking while we decide what else to do. Definitely gonna make that seafood cup. This, we're gonna need these. Probably gonna make a salad as well with these almonds. Nearly out of snake grass now. I guess I can use the seaweed. Alright, well, we always need more rope. Oh well, I didn't need those prawns anyway. What's the risk of leaving stuff on the floor, though? Could have just put this in here to make space. Well, would you look at that? It's already morning. So I wasted a little bit of time here. Okay, let's put Weston away. Let me get my hat out while I'm thinking about it. We have bug repellent. We might as well use it. I'm going to cook up one more batch. We're going to go train climbing. Keep up with that. 6 should be enough bait. Might go in that cave too and leave stuff there. Throw this on. My mood looking like. I think we're okay for now. Can always throw on that skirt later, or we could go get a China rose to throw in our hair. It's good. This is about where I want it to be. Didn't I notice... Okay, so this is a good time to test this. Because I thought I remembered seeing... Oh, 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Confusing. Let's go ahead and do this climbing thing. Not a chance. So this is harder to climb than the coconut tree. Still only 7%. Climbing skill increases so slowly, it seems. Yeah, now I think we put this out. Let's not be hasty, though. I've got a lot of food to eat. I think I carry all this on me and just eat it throughout the day. I'm not forgetting any. Oh yeah, I've got the seafood cup too. Oh geez. Ah shoot! I forgot I was going to use the seaweed to make the salad. I think I accidentally used the last of my snake grass on it. That's a shame. Well, I can bring back more almonds and make another salad to use up that seaweed. Okay, so what am I going to take with me? My scrap spear, my bait. I've got water there that should be filled up now. I think that's it. We just go out and do a long exploration day. Let's extinguish this. Probably get soaked in water before we go and drink some water. Looks like this never fully filled up. So I could have done a better job of micromanaging this, but that's okay. Okay, we still got like 12 of these that are... Okay, that seems to be all of them. Yeah. 6 spaces, 5 cooking pots, the jerry can, yeah. We got plenty of water. Alright, and then, I think we'll eat... Yeah, the plan was to... Let me just check my saturation levels, so I know which foods to bring with me. I think we're gonna eat the roasted prawns regardless, and then... Since that'll up my... Oh, the nice thing about the seafood cup... And where is it? There it is. The nice thing about the seafood cup is I believe it gives me, saturation mollusks. Yeah, so this is already way too high. I can probably just eat the salad. In fact, that in mind, we just do this. Yeah. We'll just leave all that there. We're not going to need to eat more than just the seafood cup today, and then we can eat when we come back. Okay, so those are my items. I got my scrap spear, not taking Weston. Now, I feel like I keep forgetting something. Not the shovel. I might just have to keep forgetting it until I learn my lesson. Whatever it is. Because I cannot think of anything. Alright, so we're taking the path over. Am I supposed to take any of this stuff with me? I don't really need to make traps. Did I want to bring an axe to, like, chop trees or anything? Probably not, right? Okay, so Western Grasslands is our target. I guess I could eventually bring an axe and split this tree and try to level up my woodworking that way. Okay, so it looks like we have... Ooh, I got a lizard. Very nice. I guess it's telling me I can use this as bait, because I could have just left it in there. Okay, so let's go to the traps that are already... Didn't catch anything. This one didn't either. Okay, we know these don't have bait, so let's put bait. Bait. I don't think I want to eat this thing raw. That's probably correct. Okay, let's arm this. Oh, we might as well throw our... Yeah, I got myself soaked, so I might as well go ahead and throw my bug repellent on. Okay. So, deadfall trap, rearm. Throw prawns in there. Go and put prawns in each of these. Okay. Can't eat yet. Right, yeah, and I could... Anytime I want, essentially, I can grab all these almonds. Should probably collect all of them. Just store them at base and let this, eventually refill it. Okay, and Eastern Grasslands is the new region. And we finished exploring here. Oh, so I think we just go straight to the Eastern Grasslands now. Sweet. What's the bug population? It is moderate. And in the Eastern Grasslands, first of all, we have the path, of course. It's also moderate. Alright, exploring a new area. Here we go. Wild jujube. Jujube? Jujube. Like some kind of plant. Has edible fruits and plenty of leaves. Big bush that can be found in grasslands. Its fruits are edibles. They are sweet and acidic. Bush can be cut down with an axe for leaves. The seeds... Fruits are edible. And the seeds can be planted and grown in crop plots. Harvest. Takes no time. Cleared. Jujube fruits. Try one. Curious. Okay, so it looks like I don't get seeds. The seeds can be planted and grown. Maybe I only get seeds by chopping it down. Are these valid toppings? They kind of look like they might be. Valid toppings? Alright, well, let's just keep exploring. Wow, another wild dude. Probably come back and gather that later. I kind of want to just try using this as bait itself. I can't remember what I found when I opened this up, but it was nothing worth writing home about, that's for sure. Normal weight, and weight is going down. Light. Giving my food up. Interesting. Another one of these guys. Let's try the take a picture option. So it does seem like the take picture is a free retreat. The sooner I harvest this, the sooner it grows back. Let's do it. We're in food collection mode right now. We must have just gotten really lucky to find 2 of those so quickly. Wait, this went up to 8, so I got 5 from the other one. Seems tired. E13. We're 3/10 of the way to our target. I want to get hungry enough to eat the seafood cup. Plenty of dry leaves. Hey, another goat to try to take out, and we got some aloe vera. Now let's hunt it. Hey, my spear skill is up higher. 39%. Breaks nothing but air. Well, shoot. These goats sure are hard to get. Aloe vera. Wait on that for a minute. These annoying guys are here too, I guess. Fortunately, this bit did not reach my eyes. So here's the thing. I don't necessarily need the meat. I already did all my cooking, right? I just had rainwater. I'm not going to necessarily need to have a fire anytime soon. I'm thinking either of these levels up a skill that I like. This levels up my spear skill, and this levels up stealth. Probably eat that seafood cup pretty soon. One more explore and then we'll do it. Okay, eat this. Yeah, I could have eaten it sooner, looks like. Yeah, so I can afford to eat a couple of shrimp soon too, and then we'll be able to eat the vegetables as well. Oh, my shrimp are at home. Fine. Cooked ones, at least. Another chili plant. I think we can safely say I'm not going to make 4 full salads with these. I might go ahead and eat some of these. Get a quick rest in. Don't get overheated. Rain. Well, not thrilled about spending a ton of time soaked. It should be okay for a little while. The last time I did this, I got bones, right? I want to look at this saturation. The one for fruits in general. Yes, but it's quite low. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I just got, what, 4 or 5 more? Eat another one. Yeah, it's a great way to keep my hunger up. I am going to have to probably not harvest anymore for a little while, though. Because in addition to all the other food I have, well, this is gonna, can't eat these, like, all at once. If they can be thrown, let me just check, actually, now. Cooking. We are researching something. Salad. Banana. Seeds. Whatever that is. Mango. Balls. Okay, so it looks like they do not count as a salad topping. It looks like it's just like a filler snack I can throw in from time to time. Okay, 50%. Do we unlock anything? Eastern Highlands. I don't want to be out for that long, so I think we'll just continue here for a bit. Yeah, this is increasing bacteria fever. Ton of useful plants here, though. This is great. Clay pot cooler is done. 8 clay and 8 temper. And if I build it, I get the recipe for the alembic. Turns any water drinkable, including seawater. Okay, so this would be a way for me to get salt, probably. Presumably it would leave the salt in the container and give me water. Place an empty container inside, then fill the alembic with undrinkable water or dissolved niter. Oh yeah, for the Aquafortis. I didn't think about the fact that I was actually going to have to build that clay pot cooler to take advantage of the Alright. We're not ready to start cellar yet. Do glue. Unless I find something. Let's go and get the knife. Might give me a way to do wood shavings and start increasing my skill. And then we got the additional trap, which would be nice, but not really that important. The sack I want to do too. There's just a lot of stuff. Will I find yams or eggs or a new type of meat? Nothing in here. Nothing there. And then farming, we have the crop plot now, but oh, didn't it say I couldn't build it last time I tried to look at it? Compost bin, chili pesticide, enclosure. I'm presuming you can probably get eggs. We raise, what's it called in here, right? Alright, well, let's just do the bone knife for now. Probably have to head home soon. Ash dressing. Okay, so let's put this in my backpack. And here, get this, go to my wounds. Throw this on. Okay. That's about healed anyway. Get another opportunity here. Hey, there we go. Myself a bird. Let's put, those in. Grab a couple of slots. Oh, right. I was gonna look at the crop plot thing. Soil. That's different from dirt. It looks like it has multiple options. Okay, so maybe it's like dirt or mud or whatever. Okay, so soil, ash, fertilizer. Sticks. The single thing, you build it in an hour. That's really not bad. They need water. But I can probably just use dirty water. If I can build this in the wetlands. Crops will grow faster in environments similar to the ones they were found in. So I could grow kava and ginger. Since those both seem fairly valuable. And rare. And spider lily if I can find another one. Those are all things that grow near... Oh, and the sago palms seem pretty valuable. Wonder if I can grow a coconut tree. Palm tree. And eventually harvest coconuts from it. Fungus grows in humid environments. Only brimstone pesticide can kill fungus. So in a sense, it seems like it would be better to do dry environment stuff. So what valuable plant do I know that grows in dry environments? Aloe vera seems plenty common enough to not really have to worry about. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I think I should probably head back. Try not to spend too much time soaking. Just take a bunch of tinder with me. See if I can fit some of this in the backpack. Some of these as well. Okay. And then I guess we can start bringing some of this type of stuff back to leave in the cave. Let's leave this water here. Not really worth carrying. 4 sticks. Okay. Okay, back to the western grasslands. just stick with this. So back to the jungle path then. I wonder if there's any merit to leaving the scrap spear here. Probably not much. Kind of tempted to try to take this guy out. Let's get a goat, get some leather, and get some armor built first so I don't risk as much. Okay, back to the wetlands. And let's put this in the cave. Go into the plane crash here and get out of the rain finally. Okay, so I'm just going to spend some time in here, so let's go ahead and take my hat off. That away for now. Got plenty of tinder now. Put some sticks outside. Food. I'm almost hungry enough to eat this salad now. Kava is good for now. What's the situation with grass and everything? Okay, the seaweed is actually pretty low, so... Ah, shoot. I forgot I was going to bring almonds back. Alright, so I guess then we go ahead and eat this. Okay, put this back in the backpack. Take out this, and this, and this. These. Okay, right, backpack. The dressing in. Take the lizard out. Yeah, that bug repellent might still be good tomorrow morning. We'll see. Okay, we got oil. I have everything I need for a salad except for the toppings. Oh, you know what? I should verify. Make absolutely certain. Well, I just ate the seaweed anyway, but we should check. Cooking. Salad. No. Okay. Alright, so we can do some cleaning up. That looks like it can just be cooked directly on a fire. However, for right now, we're going to put these in here. We're going to put the prawns... Yeah, they can go in here for now. Okay, got my jub fruit to eat. YouTube. Jub. We have that with my... What's it called? Not the Bandersnatch, but the other one. I don't know why I can't think of it. Jub bird, Bandersnatch, but what are they hunting? With the Warble blade. Gabberwock. It's literally in the title. Just couldn't think of it. Alright, okay, so this goes away in here. I think what I want to do while we're waiting for this rain to go away is let's work on palm leaves. Yeah, these are all like 22%. They're gonna expire if we don't do something with them. Sure. I'm gonna weave. Put this down. Keep weaving. It's getting quite late. So just before bed, we can sweep up. I might as well have Weston on me for right now. Kava, I'm gonna let sit for a while. Fruits. Oh, wait a minute. No saturation on fruits right now? Just eat some of these then. Keep that nice and high. How much does 2 do? Quite a bit. Okay, so I can probably eat like 3. 3, maybe 4 before the penalty kicks in. And then I've also got these to eat. Put those out for right now. Okay, another one of these. Oh, I should probably, get these collecting rain. Everything else looks fine. Okay, and we've got fibers. Eventually I should go collect some snake grass. What's the deal with this? 4 long sticks and 8 fiber cords. In an hour. I don't have anywhere near the fiber cords for that yet. Let me see what I have in the way of trees out here. I have a large tree. And I have a felled large tree. Let me just see. If I take an axe outside. Where is my axe? It's on the ground, right? Should be. But it's not. Because I keep putting it in some weird place. Crap, shovel. Oh no, did I leave my axe somewhere? Baskets. Get outside, maybe? Luggage. Was it stolen? No, it's literally right here. Okay. Go out. I want to see... What's the duration of this? An hour. And what's the duration of this? 30 minutes. No, we do not want to murder Weston. Okay, so I think I'm going to clear this of branches as my long action tonight. Still don't have any leather. Alright, and I can train with my spear in the dark. I gotta remember that too. Okay, so we need a 15 minute and a 30 minute. The 30 minutes is going to be this. There's the bone knife. Requires 45 minutes bone, fiber cord, and a cutting tool. Okay, so I can make that in the morning. We gotta start researching something right away. Do glue. Okay, 15 minutes is gonna be cleaning up. Hello? Trunk? There we go. Right. Let's put these down. Wrong thing. Chunk. Okay, 15. No, 30. Shoot, I messed it up. Who needs all that comfort anyway? Let's do another 15-minute action. There's going to be harvesting... Shoot, do I even have something to do for that one? Because I don't have any fiber, or I don't have any snake grass to harvest for fiber. That's 45. Alright, fine. We'll just, like, train with our spear tonight. That's, gonna be good enough. I definitely want to do this, so we'll just do it. Gotta remember that that takes 30, though. Put the broom away. Should have remembered when I was eating that seaweed, too, that it's better to just eat it at night. Okay, so we're going to train with the spear first. Then we'll sleep. Then we'll train with the spear again. So 12%. Go to bed. We're going to nap. We could almost sleep. Nah. Just nap. Mood is not doing anything right now. Oh my goodness. Get rid of heavy stuffing. Okay, put those down. Probably not going to need the axe anymore. Okay. I guess we might as well, if I have any loneliness at all, I might as well talk to Weston. Probably not enough to matter. Okay. Let's just take our nap. Okay, how's thirst? Absolutely fine. Can also go dig out a little more mud if we run out of other stuff to do. Let's go ahead and train with a spear. Let it be. Okay. Did he take anything? No. So everything in here is now known to be safe. The axe, palm weave, the spear, bones, soap, quicklime, the torch, the needle. Yeah, okay. This is great. I know that all that stuff can be safely stored on the ground. Okay, 2:30, 2:20. Got an hour and a half to kill before light. No idea what to do with that time, though. May just do another spear training in a little bit. Might be less efficient. I don't know if it's really... Might not matter that much doing them back to back like that. That's 15 minutes. Probably get some more time in digging up some mud outside. I mean, I'm just looking for something to do, right? So, have to be the most efficient. Okay, and then an hour of spear training. I don't really need that much mud. Go back inside. Get my bad spears. Train for an hour. Eat. Probably time to eat that salad, right? At 61 and 68% on these. And this food is 54. That needs to be harvested. This can be used as bait. Now let's eat the salad. $3.20. Yeah, we'll just train. Day 30. Survive for a month. Got an achievement for that. Now day 31. Yeah, I don't know. Like, people said it's gonna get harder, but this is a problem with a lot of survival games, is like, even on really hard modes, the first few days can be hard, but then the issue is that these games have a hard time scaling the difficulty properly. Because if you make the scaling too hard, then it alienates anybody below a certain skill. Right? Like if you start out hard, then you can kind of make it so that it works for enough people as long as they can clear that hump. But then the later in the game, because of the snowball effect that happens with how efficiently you play, it's very hard to keep it at the right amount of hard unless you base it directly off of how well the player does, which, you know, obviously comes with its own problems. No one wants to be really punished for doing well at the game. So, I don't know. We'll see. 1 month survived. Maybe things get harder after this point, but it's hard for me to imagine what they're going to do to me that will mess me up. It would take a really long drought. I'm realizing we're well over 3 hours, but I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer. I'm liking our setup here. Let's go train. Is my bug repellent still good? No. We get vanished. That's fine. Let's train a little bit out here. Shoot. Well, these abrasions aren't that big of a deal. I do want to have an additional bandage on me at all times, though, so let's deal with that. Probably going to be in the luggage here. Trunk. Get this out. I think I'm going to make another one, because that one's pretty low. Actually, what I can do... Put this on, let it expire. Then we'll have this one in storage. Then I'll make one more. So we just need some small cloth. Should have that lying around here. Small cloth. What else do I want to do? Let's go out and get some bug bites. And then I'm gonna come back in and do some crafting. Kind of just alternate in and out. I've got a lot of indoor work to do. So I need ash. Okay, put that in here. Eat some more fruit. More prawns. Check on the basket. So it won't be the end of the world if the lizard and prawns go bad. Java still has several days left on it. Okay, so let's grab that axe. Now, I have a couple of ideas here. Let's at least clear this and get this chopped up in case that levels up my woodworking a lot. We're getting some hand pain. Already got a new blueprint for the mud hut. Fresh leaves. Can feed them to animals, use them as compost, or let them dry for 2. Okay. Log. Perfect for building structures or rafts. Let's put that down. Let's head over here. I'm currently researching glue. Unlocked the mud hut. And what does the stone one require? Stone hut requires more crafting. Okay, let's go inside for a minute and make that bone knife. Put this down. If my loneliness stat is under control, we're just gonna... it's fine. I was going to put Weston down, but I guess we won't. Okay, so the knife. We need the bones, the fiber cord, and I guess I need my sharpened stone out of here. Okay. 45 minutes to build that. Let's put this away. Craft hand drill. This doesn't work either. But maybe I do need to unlock that recipe then. Where is it? It would be under some type of crafting. Maybe it is under base. Wood shavings. Drag a sharp knife onto wood. Sharp knife. Pretty sharp. Apparently that doesn't count. It's not sharp enough. Or I don't have the blueprint. Can't sharpen it on a stone. Can still murder Weston with it. So I guess this is just another cutting tool. A little disappointing. Keep it in here, I guess. I mean, it took less time to craft than the sharpened stone did, so I guess I can just use it as a replacement sharpened stone that's maybe more effective. Alright, so bug bites are still a little high. Do some more weaving. And what did we decide about this? 4 long sticks, axe, 8 fiber cords. We're just so far away from being able to do that. Maybe we'll go outside and split that log. Here's hot. Ah, right, it's over here. I need the axe. I could leave the axe outside, right? Mostly use it for stuff out here. Split into 2 takes 2 hours. Alright, so that's my before bed activity, I guess. Let's work on chopping down another tree then. Or actually, I'm gonna go a little bit away. Let's go into the deep jungle. I'm not going far. I just remember there being some trees here. Oh my goodness, we got more oh, we got so much stuff. We got a cleared banana tree, jasmine flowers, beehive, of course, I remember. Kava, weevil lily. So wood is edible. They can also be cut down to get their edible stem and to extract water from their still living stumps by using a bowl. Let's try this then. 30 minutes. Banana stem. That almost looks like one of those salad topping things. Banana tree stump. I can place a water container here to fill it with water. 100% time. %. Till what? Till it like rots away? So wait, does this mean that any banana tree that I clear, I can just leave there until I'm desperate for water? But then once I put it in here, it's going to... Alright, we might come back. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Let's just eat these. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna come back here in a minute. So let's leave the axe. And this food here. We're gonna put Weston away when we get home. Let's bring back a bunch of long sticks. Huh, have room, okay. What about a stick? There's no way that fits. Alright, whatever. Okay, so I can bring back 6 long sticks. I think I'll do that. Okay, let's go back to the wetlands. Do a better job this time of getting organized. So what I want to do now is I want to bring a coconut shell. I don't want to bring a vase and see if I can set a vase in there to just collect a ton of water. But yeah, it's kind of wasteful. Let's just take the bowl over there and see what happens. I'm going to waste some time walking back and forth just to get some experience. Having all these long sticks around is really good, though. Yeah, for the chest. So I just need a bunch of fiber cords. I think I'm going to build this chest today. Okay, so the backpack. Let's take out Weston, the banana stems, the fruits. Right, we have no stuff left. That's fine. Okay, so Weston can go away for right now. These I can definitely eat later. And the fruits we're going to store in here for now, just because I don't want to be dragging them around. Keep the spear on me in case we need to hunt. I'm not going to do the beehive right now. I think I'm just going to go grab more resources to bring back. So what do I think I need? Probably more palm leaves, fiber. Oh yeah, I definitely need to harvest some snake grass today so I can get some more fiber to work on. I think we'll do the first segment of this chest so I can see what else is required. I want to just bring 2. Okay, and when we come back and probably start weaving these just to make use of them. Okay, out we go. Back to the deep jungle. Okay, so this in? Hmm. I guess as long as I'm here, we harvest snake grass from here. Have any palm leaves here? No. 30 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. New blueprint from getting herbology up to 30%, I guess. Cinchona powder. Dried bark. Okay, but see, I'm confused. Am I ever gonna get malaria? Because ever since my first stint with camp fever, well, I don't know that this is spread by insects. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. More efficient medicine. Alright, well, I guess, I mean, I know where the tree is, and I'm getting better at all those things, so eventually we'll get more in that regard. Looks like that's enough. I don't have any palm fronds here. That's okay. Palm fronds are pretty heavy, and I can harvest them at home. Let's switch. Fine. Then we'll just pick up some... Got plenty of leaves. I could use it in another trap back at home. Or more quicklime. Okay. Dried leaves. Nope, that's it. Okay. And then the question is... No, I need my axe, so forget that. Just bring another long stick and some wood. Nope, some sticks. Okay, that's fine. And 4% in 30 minutes. Okay, so this is like an emergency thing. But what I should actually do is when I clear a banana tree like this. While I'm here, do I want to get 5 bananas? I've got the oil to make salads, which can be done without a campfire, so I think yes. Will keep me full for longer. Okay. Now I need to leave some sticks behind. That's fine. Alright. Time to head back. Right, and I want to go to the secret valley and harvest the rice to get that straw so I can make a straw cape. I can wait a little bit. Alright, back to the wetlands we go. Leave this out here. Leave this out here. Get into the plane crash. Drop off the snake grass. Drop off the axe. Put the bananas in the basket. Those are going to wait until I finish all my other food. Probably just let this lizard rot. I'm not planning to have a fire for quite a while. Go put him... Well, I can do it later. I'm pretty sure he's just going to rot. Put him in the cave. If I need, like, bait or something for a trap, before that, I know where to find him. Okay, so food-wise, we still want to be eating the fruits. And do I have any more of those roasted prawns left? I'm going to put these prawns in the cave, too. Roasted prawns. Nope. Okay. I guess since we're having loneliness issues, we'll hold on to Weston now that we have more inventory space. Right. Palm fronds and snake grass. So let's braid these. I guess I ate all the prawns. Okay. So, out. And cave. Oops, I don't need to be in here. It's probably a miserable place to be with all this rotting junk. Okay, so that's my activity. The log is my 2-hour activity tonight. Let's just do a quick climb while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Head back inside. Probably eat one of these. Let it be. Watch. Okay. Do braiding. Okay, so now I need more palm fronds and potentially more snake grass. I think I want to go ahead and get the first stage of this built, so I need 8 fiber cords. Fruits. Probably eat another couple of these. Snake grass doesn't go bad. Let's go harvest that now. Get the palm fronds later. That was the last one. Glue. Water, a hide, slaked lime, and a cutting tool. So once again, locked behind getting one of these hides going. Alright, come on. These out. This dressing on my wound. That'll be fine. Go here. Lay these down. 20 snake grass. That should be enough. Try to remember to grab some palm tonight, but it's not really going to matter, I don't think. The small cloth trunk here. Okay, so I got my food. And eventually eat some banana stems and a banana. That can be harvested later, no hurry there. Maybe I can do another little hopping activity outside. Okay, for right now, let's focus on some braiding. Need 8 of these total. Really just go until it's cool outside again. Some water. These fibers down at the end with the snake grass. And probably gonna have to do the same with these fiber cords. Yep, those down at the end as well. See that? Fiber cord and needle? Red. Wait a minute. Aha! Okay, so it does work. Well, this is a one-of-a-kind item. This should give me the needle back, I think. 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably just do that in a second. I thought I had tried that, but maybe I tried it with yarn, and that was my problem. Yeah, I think it was because I tried to use yarn. Okay, so it repaired like 25% maybe? Somewhere around there. 25 or 30%. Used up a third of my needle. Considering how cheap that is, it's just 2 fibers and a third of a bone needle, which can be made out of bird bones, which I have I just have oodles of those. Yeah, that's super cheap. Um, that means I can freely use my Hawaiian shirt for me. We're not even going to need any of these other food boosters anymore, because it's going to be so easy to keep this in good repair. I'm not going to wear it now just because I don't really need to. Okay, so where were we? It's now 4. Let's go outside and do something with the axe, maybe? A little bit of fruit saturation. I guess one thing I can do is, these aren't going to go bad right away. I can go ahead and make a salad. With a couple bananas. These away for a minute. Okay, so how many fibers do we? How many fiber cords do we? 4. Fiber cord and sticks? Is that the hand? No, that would be a bow drill. Fiber cord and sticks. Tourniquet, right. Put that back. We have just a couple hours. We're gonna go outside. Probably train climbing one more time tonight. Bug bites should be well under... Well, they're not that great. I think we'll start working on this tree. Probably gonna take a couple chops. 30 minutes. And looks like it took like 15% of that. That's gonna take forever to cut down. Yeah, we can just do that in little segments. Probably grab some palm. There's no reason to grab the palm tonight instead of tomorrow morning, though. Okay. So that's my 2-hour activity. I've got a 30-minute activity outside. We've got the spear training I can do tonight. Okay, so let's go... I'll probably make that salad too. Let's do the salad first. We need a couple bananas. And I should have everything else right here. Food. Advanced. Jungle salad. Still required items. I need an empty bowl. We are using snake grass, which is fine. Empty bowl. Drink this. So that's 30 minutes. We need to sweep up tonight? No. That takes 15 minutes to eat, but I can do it after dark. I might be tired of fruits now. Not quite. It's gone quite dirty. That's another thing I can do after dark. Okay, so out we go. We train climbing. Crazy to spend this much time on just doing stuff that doesn't really have an effect on anything. Okay, now I have like a half hour to kill, 45 minutes, somewhere in there. Let's do a half hour just to be safe. That would be one more fiber cord weave. Where are we? That's 30. Just in case a monkey shows up. Oh, new blueprint. Hammock. Very nice. Okay. Let's take a look at that. I'm not researching. So bad about this. I really want a hammock. I think we're gonna just do this immediately. I feel like I've wanted a hammock. I wonder if I can put this inside though. Whatever. We're gonna try it. Okay, 1935. Okay, so now we go outside and we do our 2-hour activity. And this log, it's heating out an hour and a half of light. Okay, so we have some half logs. Perfect for woodcraft. That increased my skill as well. Cut into wood. Another 2-hour activity. Wait, have I been able to do... No. So how do you get... Can I see, like, planks or something? Tools, tailoring... It'd be under base, right? Color, cistern, wood shavings, wood carving, chair, wooden planks. A log, a sharp axe, and a sharp knife. Okay, so this just requires the recipe. How do I get my woodworking? Can I use a knife? Where's my knife stored? Oh, I don't have any knife on me at all. That was a mistake. Go in here. I think the knife is probably better than the sharpened stone, right? So what happens if I use a knife on 2 darkness? Craft hand drill. Crush dirt. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah, we know all about those actions. It seems to take up a lot more weight than a sharpened stone. Ah, well. Good deal. Okay, so we can now eat this. Gave me a nice chunk. That down. Put the axe down for now. Seems good. Don't need the oil on me either. Now, I was going to train with the spear. A 14% on spear fighting. Now we take our nap. Okay, so I could have been much more efficient at the start of this game had I realized about the spear training taking an hour. Because what you can do is you can cheese an hour or two into the night. Then you can spear train, sleep, spear train, which basically gets you through 6 hours. 6 hours plus the amount you cheat. Plus, then there's little activities like the various coconut harvesting and digging up mud and eating and drinking and washing, which actually I forgot to do. Let's wash and then spear train. Yeah, so having like just a list of activities that you can do in the dark. Just a nice efficiency boost. And also eating, like all that stuff that takes a large amount of time to eat, that can be done in the dark. We're hungry, so I also need to be thinking about the fact that I can make another salad for free. I need to harvest this in the morning. Go ahead and eat these. Yeah, I'm going to be able to stay well fed for like another half a day, it seems. Let's go and do one more spear training. That'll get me to morning. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more the foods that don't require a fire are appealing. Because that oil keeps for a long time. Then I can turn that into salads. Also the flatbreads. I don't know if the flatbreads keep forever. Maybe not. You could cook the flatbread and the chicken in advance. And then a day or two down the road, you can still assemble the meal. Oh yeah, which sets it back to 100%. So you can actually probably make that last like 4 days after you have a fire. Alright, I think I'm starting to get the hang of the, like, working the decay system a little bit. So now I want to know, if I have a threaded needle, can I repair... There's no way I can repair, like, the necklace. Although, really, when you think about it, when this breaks, why does it break? Do I get the seashells back? Okay. Ooh, bug bites did not go down. Not at all. Okay, so I think we have to heavily limit the amount of time we spend outside today. In fact, this really worries me. Because this means that they were quite high. I just spent 6 hours inside. Did I accidentally let this get too high? Might have. I mean, I don't know where the cutoff is. It's probably like up here somewhere. Well, it'd be interesting. I'd have to figure out a bunch of whatchamacallit. Almost time to go to the shore again. I think we do it tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, well, I should be safe just for a quick train climbing. And I'm gonna risk grabbing some palm leaves too. Okay, now we go inside. Throw these in the cave. Actually throw some of these down as well. Go back inside. So the nice thing about the palm weave is it lasts forever after you craft it. What's my saturation levels? A little bit on vegetables, a little bit on fruits. Alright, I think we're going to get all this stuff out. Make a salad. Now, where did those... What? I just had those palm, or that, the banana stems. Where did they go? My banana stems vanished. They were just here. Salad greens. Got it. Now I want to eat these. Bit tired of eating vegetables, and unfortunately this is also vegetables. So I guess we'll try to hold off on that. Hava root, looks like it'll last a couple more days. Have the seeds to plant those sago trees. I thought I found another one of these. I gotta figure out where that is. Maybe it's up in the highlands. Either in one of these nearby jungle paths or up in the jungle highlands. The funny thing is I actually need food purely for maintaining weight now. It was not even about mood. I'm gonna want a bunch of high-calorie foods. Meat, fish. I don't know, maybe rice counts. Okay, let's finish up this chest thing. Need a little bit more snake grass fibers. That's the 8th fiber cord. Grass is climbing to. Is influenced by comfort and lack of entertainment. Yeah, it's just we needed to take a trip to the beach every once in a while. Basically what it boils down to. I think I'll just harvest this as it gets really low. We'll store it in here, and then when we come back from the beach, we'll do a big cook-up of a bunch of stuff. I could do kava for my stress. I'll consider it. Okay, chest, fill. We require the axe, and then we just need 4 long sticks. Those are definitely outside. I got plenty of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Back inside. Fill that. Build for an hour. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so now I need 2 more. 2 fiber cords, 6 palm leaves, and 1 more hour. I think I have all of that. Finished researching hammock. I can build it in here with 2 rope and a very large cloth. So the 2 rope takes a while. Does let me build it in here. Wonder if there's a difference. Let me look at my comfort. We get some from the rustic bed. I feel like we're going to get some from the hammock as well. So if I build both, I get the benefit of both. Did we ever figure out the stove thing? 8 mud bricks and 2 sticks. We're gonna build that. Okay, so first of all, research. Materials, mortar glue, research. The shed for? Don't have as much storage space. Less resistant to storm. Yeah, it just doesn't seem worth building. Bet I could get a bunch of woodworking from building a mud hut. It's 2 days, it's so long. Take a quick trip out to check on my traps today. I want to do that. Wood shavings, wood carvings, both require woodworking. Plank. And of course the plank requires more woodworking. Table, supply chest. How in the world do I get more woodworking? Go out and keep chopping that tree, I guess. Two fiber cords, 2 long sticks. Okay, so we're basically there. Let's finish this out. Here's my food. Not great. Okay, go out here, grab the sticks. Fiber cord, palm leaves, stone axe, long stick. Build for an hour. Yes. Okay, now let's try eating some. Yeah, a bit tired of eating vegetables, not surprised. I think we're running low on food. I think we spend a little bit of time hungry and go out to the beach tomorrow. We'll just eat that banana stem before bed once I'm not sick of vegetables anymore. Okay, so I have a storage chest, a large storage chest. Yeah. Wait, I can carry this? Oh, but it's like fills my place. Okay. Now that I have it built, I'm trying to remember what I wanted it for. I guess one thing is, I'm tired of looking through everything here. Let's just see what I can do. Let's put ash in here. I want all my waters here. Put these away. I don't want to look through the torch every time. I don't want to get stones every time. Quick lime, soap. Yeah, so see, this is stuff that I could keep out. Now, the thing is, all the stuff that I'm putting in here, I could have just left outside, too. I guess the big thing is, I can empty either the luggage or the basket. Or both, potentially, and carry those around with me. Yeah, I don't want to, like, cycle through all of these things every single time, so... Yeah, look, now it's a much shorter, easier to manage list of things. I also might... No, I think it's best to have the vases and everything inside here. Got my tinder to use at any point. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. We're already quite sleepy. We might, it might be time to do a full sleep night. At the next night I have an opportunity. Okay, stove. 8 mud bricks and 2 sticks. I don't think I have the sticks. Go out. Did I ever wash? Fine. Bug bites are not that great. The 2 sticks. 7 mud bricks. Let's put those inside for right now. We need 1 mud pile and 1. I can just use fiber. Use the sand later. Okay, let's leave this out here for right now. 2 sticks. Okay, back in we go. I'm gonna use this fiber. Sure. There's our 8th mud brick. Go to the stove, fill these up. It's gonna take an hour and 30 minutes, and then I can see what the next step is. It seems reasonable. We'll put us in the hottest part of the day. Let's go out first. As long as that's not, like, sky high. What do I want to do? Just, train climbing? Hop a little bit? And another massive 2-hour thing here. But we may not even do that. If we go for the full sleep tonight, which seems smart. Yeah, we'll probably just go for the full sleep tonight. Ugly scrapes. Just an abrasion. So it's raining. That means no bugs. Maybe. We go spend a little bit of time outside at the trapping area. Maybe throw this in for bait. And maybe I have some other items. Okay, first things first, let's harvest this. Got a bunch of stuff I want to do. Okay, let's use the sharpened stone for this. Here somewhere? Oh no. Everything's off by 1 now. Sharpened stone. Harvest this. I should have tried it with the other knife to see if it's faster. Okay. Weston can stay here while I'm out. That's bait. This is going to be used to cook much later. I don't think I want to take the axe with me. There's going to be water there. Okay. We just go to the cave to grab some bait. What do we have in here? A couple of rotten remains. That'll be my bait. Don't need to worry about bug bites. I think because we're going to be cold, because it's raining, let's grab the leaf skirt and Hawaiian shirt. Hat. Throw all of that stuff on. Okay, fine on water. Hopefully some of this filth gets washed away. I could just wash now since we're about to be... Yeah, let's just... Well, I think it's going to get washed away in the rain. I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay, so we're going to go to the jungle path. Another felled tree here. Okay. Snake grass patch. Okay. Go to the western grasslands. Yep, some of my traps should have triggered. So these have rotten remains in them. Those have rotten remains. Oh, those had the lemongrass in. Those were the 3 that had the lemongrass. So maybe they'll catch something now that they have something else in them. Didn't catch anything. Does it even say I can use this as bait? Bait for traps and fishing. Okay. I think I caught a lizard here. Put this in and rearm that. We completely explored here. What do I want out of this? I really came here to check the traps, mostly. I don't need chilies. I think we just take some almonds back. I might end up being able to cook this lizard. Could go to the Western Highlands and kind of loop back. Not really sure there's much benefit to that, though. Let's just grab a bunch of almonds. Wait a minute. 67%, 17. Okay. Okay, so we have a cleared tree, an 18% timer on it, presumably to refill. I'm not in a big hurry because these have an 18% timer on them as well. So I guess as long as I clear these before that timer fills, then they'll regrow. We'll do a little more. Okay, don't want to spend too much time soaking wet out here. So let's grab some... What do I need to take back with me? Nothing, really. I guess this for eventual farming. And... all my traps are set. Got so much tinder. Guess I'll just take some wood back. Okay, that'll do. Back home we go. Now, wasn't there something here I thought I might be able to do? Sticks. Felled large tree. I must have finished exploring here a long time ago. Yeah, so just coming here to chop or to potentially harvest more snake grass. Yeah, this is a one-away region with a ton of snake grass. Something to keep in mind. Alright, back to the wetlands we go. Get inside so we're not out in the rain, getting soaked. Drop off. Wood outside. Manure goes in the cave. The lizard probably goes in the cave, because I don't think we're going to have a fire tonight. Go ahead and eat this. Bit tired of eating vegetables again. Okay, the basket can store... oh yeah, the basket. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, this is only temporary. Pick up. Okay, so they both seem to weigh about the same amount. Let's put the almonds in here. And now I need something that I have a lot of that's heavy, so let's go outside. 22 dirt piles. Okay, so let's see. 6 dirt piles. Looks like they're identical. And just to check with something completely unrelated, what about heavy stones? Just one, and it goes up to the, just before the E. Oh, that's not gonna work. But yeah, it's like 75% full. Yeah, so they seem identical in that regard. And then the other thing I want to test is their total weight reduction. So, how am I gonna test that? Can either of them hold a heavy item like this? So what did I say, 6 dirt piles? Let's just pick up 6. I think it's going to give about the same results. So after 3, I'm no longer encumbered. Okay, so then the real test is, what if I pick up 6 more dirt piles? Okay, so how much does a basket with 6 things of dirt in it weigh? like that much. 6 dirt by itself weighs roughly twice that much, it looks like. I'm carrying 12 dirt right now. Which weighs more, dirt or sand? Dirt is that much, sand is, like they're about the same. But I could potentially, if I had like 3 containers like this, 2 luggage and a basket, I could potentially carry like 24 sand back. 18 or 24. Plus there's still a little bit of room in it, so I could cram some extra items in. It seems they only pay for the weight of the luggage itself. Which is up there. That's how much dirt. Maybe about 3, somewhere between 3 and 4. Okay, so here's my theory about how the containers work. The containers weigh a fixed amount regardless of whether there's anything in them. And they can hold up to up to twice that fixed weight. And if that's not accurate, it's close enough. Yeah, my weight went up. So the unique thing about the backpack is that because it's worn, it actually gives me weight that's completely free. Okay, well, I know how that works now. Let's place this. I'm likely going to... what happened to my other suitcase? Must be out here. Okay, go back in here. Leave my leaves here. Got plenty of tinder. Place this as well. I mean, with the storage chest in the trunk, I may not need... Okay, so the storage trunk by itself uses most of my entire carry weight bar. Which means it probably allows me to carry double that amount inside it. And then the storage chest is even worse, right? No, it's the same. Okay, so this and the trunk hold the same amount. So is there an in-between option between the basket and the chest? Because the problem with these is that I can carry, like... probably carry 3 of these, which would take up 3 slots. But I'd rather just carry 1 item in 1 slot. Or maybe even if there was one that carries twice as much. I have to check out the sack and see how much that can hold. But I'd like to have just like 1 item that uses up, yeah, 2 or 3 times what one of these does. and then still carries twice its weight. That would be the dream. Alright, let's place these down, get everything organized. We're not going out again today, so I'm just going to leave these here. We'll figure it out next episode. I think right now we're just going to starve and finish doing some chores. What are we building right now? The stove. Hour and 30 minutes. Let's finish that. Grass is climbing. Make some kava tonight. Finish this. Let it be. Okay. We need 6 more bricks and 2 sticks. That'll finish the stove. That'll give us the ability to cook 4 at a time. Oh, wait, it'll let us smoke food. Wait, that's actually a really big deal. Yeah, and also having a lower effect on temperature means that it'll be easier to stay cool inside. Okay, do I have any mood boosters left? Looks like no, other than kava. I think I am going to use tonight. And yeah, it looks likely that we're going to go for the full sleep. So we don't need to worry about cheesing out extra daylight. And sweep up, we can make the kava, that'll probably be enough. That'll probably be all we can do, actually. Before bed, anyway. Okay, so, we're gonna need a bowl of water. We're gonna need a stone, which I think I put in. Okay, so maybe I leave a stone out. Yeah, because I don't want to have to search through these looking for them. Okay, so stone. Oh, you know what? I should probably start using these hotkeys too. Get 6 of them. How does it work again? Like this? No. How do you... Shoot. I know I did it with the broom at one point. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I think it's... Oh yeah, you go in here and you're like this. Yeah, okay. I could do that with stones. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Grind it for 15 minutes. Let's get that soaking in water. And we might as well go ahead and drink it, I think. It has a very small effect. I guess we'll go ahead and do the other one too then. Okay, where'd I put my copper? There it is. Bird meat will be good until the next night, I think. Grind this up. Oh wait, what does it say? With water. I mean, I don't need a huge effect. Just a little. Collect rain. Collect rain. 1905. So we could go out and climb for 30 minutes. Yeah, why not? Did we ever wash off all of our filth? Mostly gone. Exits. Climb. 11% are climbing. we're gonna pretty much hit our 100 days survived by the time we're any good at climbing. I see it now. I mean, everything else gets a major boost at like 20%, right? Like that's when you unlock a bunch of new recipes, so maybe it's just like you need to get it up to 20% and then you can start to do actions reasonably. Okay, so we're gonna put that down. We're gonna do this. Now, oh, what is that? Can't see what it says. Can you guys read that? This is a new effect. But it's too dark to see what it says. There's like lightning. This is like a storm. Strong rain. That's a new effect. Okay. Well. That's an exciting way to end the episode. I have no idea what that entails, but can you go out in this? Can't really see anything. Hopefully none of my stuff out here gets messed up. Cancel that. Alright, back in we go. I think... Yeah, I barely have enough filth to worry about, but... I'm already soaked and we have plenty of water. Let's just go ahead and wash myself with this then. Okay, officially starving. Mood is not great. Seashell necklace, leaf skirt, Hawaiian skirt, moon down. Ravenous low comfort. Okay, well not much that can be done in that regard. Time to get some sleep. Yeah, this is definitely low enough that we'll go for the full sleep. Okay, mood is barely going down. Oh, too cold to sleep. Oh, that's right, some of my clothing wore off. Let's, and I can always start a fire if I need to, but I'd rather not. Where is all my clothing? In this chest? Let's get some socks, let's get some shorts, get some underwear, t-shirt. Okay, let's see how much of this I can throw on. Socks, shorts, underwear, t-shirt. Okay, so I'm already wearing that. Numb. I'm not soaking wet anymore though. Strong range, sheltered. I mean, I hate to start a fire for no reason. Alright, I guess what we'll do is... we have a little bit of time now. Let's train with a spear for an hour. See if I warm up during that. Okay, I seem to be fine now. Killed. Yeah, temperature's going back up. Let's just nap for the rest of the night now. Definitely don't want to sleep at this point, but nap should be fine. Should be nice and warm in this bed now. Food's going down. And now we have an hour to kill before dawn, so I guess we're going back to spear training. And then 10 minutes. Oh, I forgot to get Weston. Well, let's talk to Weston for 15 minutes before we head out for the day. Okay, so it's officially morning, day 33. It says day 33. This says day 32, though. I think I'm gonna leave it here. This was an extra long episode. I don't know. I felt like I had the energy to keep going. Took some breaks from talking this episode, so I didn't lose my voice as much. Alright, I hope you enjoyed this one. Thanks for watching.